Bloody hell, that didn't work. Welcome in again to my Monday stream of Breath of Fire 3, my first stream in September, keeping the game though. So, last time, as we just saw in the recap, we basically grew up. We met everybody again. Nina is more grown up as well. Dio has changed a little bit as well, not quite as much. And we helped Nina dismantle the leftovers of a criminal syndicate. Sin City is now leadership free, or basically leadership free. I'm not exactly sure how or if she intends to do any changes to that. Okay, so again, it's a 4:3 aspect ratio, so it's a bit to the side, so you can see the entirety of the stream. I'll also be sharing some sounds with you. Okay, I worry that she again won't be allowed to join us. Let's see what the guard says. Princess Nina, welcome home. I've heard that you've been to the plant. The king is waiting for your report. This way. And what of the plant? Well. So you believe the enhanced crops are dangerous, then? Perhaps we'll have to shut the plant down. Thank you, Nina. Excellent job. I didn't do it by myself. I was only able to complete my mission with the help of Ray. Rise, Master Ray. Thank you for your assistance. If what I heard is correct, you wish to travel to the Eastern Lands, yes? We will have a passport prepared. In the meantime, please enjoy our hospitality. Master Ray, this way, please. I'll give you a tour of the castle. Your efforts are an inspiration to us all, Princess. We're all impressed by your work, Princess, but be careful not to overdo things. I'm pleased that you're taking on greater duties as you're mature, but you should also remember to attend to your mother on occasion, yes? Welcome home, Princess Nina. Isn't that her room? This is her room. And there is nothing at the clock. Okay, so far we didn't get yelled at. Can we push this? Gar maybe could push it. Let us go visit. I think this is her parents' quarters. That fellow you brought back with you was pretty good looking, Princess. You're back, eh, Princess? The passport will be ready soon. We're still working on making the passport. In their attempt to take over the world, the dragons started a tremendous war. Which we found out might not necessarily be all that's been cooked up to be. I wonder exactly how big the world is. Can I play with this? I cannot. No idea what it does. And yes, no matter what it does, I cannot play with it. Nothing. Look, I'm the princess. I'm allowed to plunder coffers and anything. Is this the path to her parents? There is her mom. Nina, you've come back. Yes, I'm home. Sheila, I've heard how well you've done. It pleases me greatly, but you belong to Windia, and you belong to me. Ooh, mother. I'm saying this for your own good. I won't tolerate any more foolish, rash behavior. Stand? You should leave the police duty to the soldiers and take care of your mother, Princess Nina. Queen is always thinking of you, Princess Nina. Well, yeah, well, she's a bit overbearing. Maybe I should leave the castle and try finding a handsome man like you did, Princess. And Ray isn't even her crush. Well, got myself a healing herb. Can I talk to her as Ray? I hear you helped Princess Nina. Thank you for your trouble. We better be careful, or we'll be out of a job. You're truly amazing, Princess, solving all those problems by yourself. Okay. If you do so much work all at once like that, you'll run out of excuses to leave the castle. Somebody saw through it. Oh, Princess Nina, we're so glad to have you back safe. I'm happy to see you again. This is the basement of the castle. The kitchen is that way, and the dungeon's that way. Speaking of the dungeon, Ryu was put in there once when he was little. Hey, what's this? Someone followed us. Honey? Did you follow us again? Honey followed me here once before. She tried running away from me, and we ended up falling off a balcony. Well, I guess even she got things she's afraid of, right? Like balconies, maybe? Maybe. I'll grab her this time to make sure she doesn't go off somewhere again. Have you come to see the mayor you arrested, princess? Let's pay him a visit. Found some vitamins. That's how you get that chest. I'm not really a bad guy, honest. I was tricked, duped, suckered. We're currently questioning Mr. McNeil. They were just using me. Balio, Sunder, Mikba, they were in charge. Yeah, seeing the mayor all tied up like that kinda makes me feel sorry for him. According to our investigation, they're all dead. You should be happy we arrested you, Mr. McNeil. Can I still use the book? Well, Balio and Sunder didn't. Can I open? This food stinks, but it's okay. I'll eat it anyway. I'll eat anything. Bloody hell, who are those people here? I make my living conning people and taking their money. Well... the door is open if you dare escape through the graveyard. We have the kitchen here. We have the wine cellar here. And there is this place. Looks like there's some kind of altar inside. I wonder what it's for. Oh, this is a teleporter. Looks like some kind of machine. Can I activate it? Not with magic, so that's maybe how she gets out this time. I am worried the king getting reports of Ryu accompanying us. I wonder if everything's ready. Here's your passport. I got a passport. My apologies for the delay, Master, eh? Now that that's been taken care of, please relax and enjoy yourselves. Father, have you forgotten? Master Ray is on pressing business and has no time. It would be wrong of us to keep him from his business. I will escort Ray to the gate. Thank you, Your Highness. I'll be taking my leave of you now. Yeah, he's not. Very well then. Have a safe journey, Master Ray. What's the hurry? I never pass up a free meal. You'd better hurry before everyone finds out about Ryu's any others. I don't think I can go with you this time, but please tell Ryu that I know he's not a bandwagon, okay? And here comes... You're one of that villain Ryu's friends, are you not? What, is this true? There can be no doubt. I saw him talking to with the same people who were here all those years ago. And Nina tries, Father, I can explain. I'm sorry I didn't tell you everything right away, but Ryu isn't a bad person. You are being tricked, lied to, by these conmen, these hoodlums. Ryu is not a hoodlum or a conman. He's a strong, noble man with a purpose. And, well, you know nothing. I don't know or care what they are. They are not people you should be calling friends. It's you who doesn't understand, Mother. About the Brood, about the criminals in Sin City, about the remnants of the Techno Age. Do you have any idea what's outside your castle, Mother? Hey, take it easy. All baby birds leave the nest someday. Am I wrong? How dare you? Look, I'm just like you said, a crook, a thief, but Ryu is different. Ryu is the kind of guy who can, no, will change the world. I'm not surprised that you're worried about him. What are you doing? Arrest him. Time to leave. Ray, follow Honey. I followed Honey before, and she let me out of the castle. I hope we don't have to fight anybody. What she's gonna do? Jump out off the balcony again? It was okay then, and we're underground now. Come on, let's go after her. It's a dead end, isn't it? It looks that way, but something tells me we'll find a way out. Whoa, whoa! What the heck is this? It's not anything dangerous, don't be alarmed. Ray, hurry, open this door. Can I do anything with that? I am now super curious. I may be using theirs. One oh one oh one 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 oh one 1 2 3 4 5. No, not really anything coming out of it. Navigator code accepted. Activating portal drive. She disappeared. Are we supposed to get away with this contraption? Nina, I think we can make it. Uh-oh. Mother, I'm sorry, but I have to. Don't talk to me like that, young lady. You're the princess and heir to the throne. Do you think you can just disobey your duty and your family like this? I love you, Mother. I understand how important I am and that I'm a princess. But I'm not just a princess. I'm also Nina, and I have to do what I think is right. Oh? Where are we? Hey, honey. What the heck have you done? Let's get out of here. Oh, bloody hell, don't tell me. No, okay, it is working. Take a look around. Well, we didn't get yelled at by her father much. But we did get yelled at by her mother. We're all the way outside the castle. No time to waste then. We'd better catch up with Ryu and the others. And so that's what happened. Well, I guess that means we can't be counting on any help from the King of Windia anytime soon. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. You shouldn't worry about it. More importantly, we should get to the bridge before the King's men do. Choose your party members. I feel sorry for Pekka. Maybe I should level him up at least a little bit. Well... So there are a few things I now want to check out. I visited these teleporters before. Can I use this one still now? And what do I need to do to be able to activate the others? Okay, so it is working. Is this the castle one? This is the castle one. Okay, I guess I'll take a walk around the world. Forward, then backwards. I did want to visit the fairies beforehand, though. Let's have a look. Let's go visit. Let's go visit the fairies. I don't know. How far they've gotten in the meantime. Culture level rose. Help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? Okay, it's up to you now. Okay. Yeah, I do know basically what I have to do. I think culture was actually quite important. Let's help out with there a little bit. You'll do clearing work. Oh, and I didn't go back to culture, I think. Scholar culture. Okay. Let's see that rising a little bit more. I do hope that we'll be getting more fairies as well. Let's go through the checkpoint. I'm headed to Junk Town to buy some machines. I wonder if the boat out of Rafala is running. Excuse me, passport please. Everything looks okay. You're free to go. I was expecting to get held up or something. Why is Nina in the lead? That's bad. Although the enemies here are... in a way, rather feeble. Let's have a look. Bomber, Lizard Man and Bomber. Is that enough damage? Mario might not do enough damage to... Oh, bloody reprisals. $88 experience points, that's not much. But... I found a vitamin. Okay, we have the fisherman's house here. No, this is a different lonely cabin. This is not the type of lonely cabin with a teleporter I can use to go back. What do we have here? The seas are the distant echo of my pale existence. Mine ancestors, they birthed me, be the fish therein. Wouldst... dost thou believe sport with fish to be the ultimate game? Come again? Farewell thee. Forget not his ancestors. Hebrew Owl, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. And yeah, this harkens back to an older time, a different time. I don't want to say everything was good back then, especially for games, but some things would still be good had they kept their fingers away from it. Okay, I think I'll be entering Rafala from the front. There's probably been some changes since Ryu visited here last time, and that's coming in from the back. I don't want to go around the mountains, so I'm taking the ship. Of course, even though we say the word, our ship only goes around the middle sea. We travel all around... Okay, that is what that is referencing. Got some... Okay, how did I get the Zenny if they were flying into the sea? Welcome to Hotel Sinkar. Still fine, don't need to do anything here. Where was... This is weapons. Here is the Porters Guild. If you're looking for a seat on the ship, you'll have to wait for a cancellation. I'm gonna work when the next ship comes in, honest. Honest. Just because we're the Porters Guild doesn't mean the only thing we do is move goods around. Make a lot of money laying roads and selling passage on our ship. Honestly, fair enough. Don't remember whether the... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, as in games, it's good to make friends. In games as well. Just have to wait some... Oh no, the ship isn't coming again. It'd be good if Shadis' kid turned out to be big and strong like me, but they'll probably take after Bade. This way, this way. It's Ryu, isn't it? Bloomp. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry. I haven't done any guild work since I had the baby. If it's guild business, you'll have to talk to Bade. Where can we find him? Hey, she's walking. Everybody's celebrating. Oh, here he is. I'm sorry. We're looking into it right now. It better not have sunk with all my merchandise on it. Hello? Okay, he is alarmed, but he's not looking at me. Zig, as usual, is not really paying attention. She's my daughter. Shade. Okay, not exactly. Let's wait to the lighthouse, but you already knew that, don't you? We had the same problem years ago. The boat didn't come back, then we thought it was because of the lighthouse, but I heard it was because the ship broke down. Guildmaster's got it tough, don't he? Ship's gone missing again. Ferries pretty much don't have anything to do with the lighthouse right now. The ship's getting so old anyway. Probably needs a serious overhaul. The boat's missing again. Maybe this time it sank for real. How convenient that the boat's never there when we want to use it. Hi there, if you're looking for Bade, he's at the shipyard. Okay, he absolutely doesn't have anything to do with the guild anymore. You can get to the east by going around Mount Zublo now, but everyone still wants to ride the ship. Guess it's more fun. Maybe cleaning lady? I'm a room keeper. And there are no more herbs in that dresser. Well, if it can't use the ship, and nobody said anything about the lighthouse being out of order. Let us take the trip around. Okay. Let's fix that. Okay, that was the problem. Do, 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 do. Okay, enter. And there is also the fact about the hole here in the volcano. No, I'm not looking at game FAQs. I've taken a look at the settings, making sure that the streams are running properly. And I noticed that on YouTube the title was wrong. For some reason OBS, it didn't update from OBS today. YouTube is messy with that from time to time. But I can't decipher what it means. Okay, Ryu is the only one who has an inkling about what they might mean. Use this road if you want to get to the Urken region. Which is what we want to do. I don't think we'll be going through the volcano again, since they cleaned this up. Okay. Let's go back. I want to see if I can't... Oh, the tidal caves. I haven't been here before. Have some fighting to do. Go to the other side because there is a cabin I want to take a look at. Okay. Let's try how lightning is looking. Ryu, but the Slasher, if my speed hasn't changed very much, should still be faster than Ryu. And turns out he still is. Nope, let us heal Nina up a little here. Hey, you there. The tide's filled up the cave. There's no way to get through. If you wait in time and right, you can get in and out before the tide. Okay, so at the moment the tide is full. Need to come back then. Welcome to Urken Tapa, home of the Urken people. Hall of prayer, and above lives the patriarch. Okay, the rock luckily still moved. The patriarch may look like he's sleeping, but I'm sure he's contemplating the world around him. No, he's sleeping. The man isn't the youngest. Give him some rest. Well, I haven't heard it referred to as Twitter in a long while, so the dove knows what's up. Do I need to get access to Angel Tower, or can I go... Last time I needed access permits to enter Angel Tower. This is Angel Tower, the holy site of the Urkan people. I honestly still call it Twitter. I know it's been years now, but I haven't gotten I haven't gotten through the name change, or the name change hasn't gotten through to me yet. Let's put it like that, rather. Okay. What Graves of the Dragons? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, but we cannot allow outsiders into our holy site. Please understand. It was Twitter basically for its entire life until he decided that, no, we need to rebrand now. Okay, I do like having Nina along. If they're not letting me pass with Gara, I think I'll have a look at Junktown. Junktown or Kantapa with Gara. Okay. Let's have a look. I bet you think this is nothing but junk, don't you? Since we don't know how to build machines ourselves, finding parts and stuff like this is the best we can do. Fair enough, but it does look rundown. Have you heard about the Chrism-powered machine soldiers? Don't find many of them around here anymore, but they're here. There's still lots of down on Steel Beach. We assemble the machines we find lying about, and the Porters Guild takes them wherever they need it. Can we... Okay. Well, lately the Guild's been working on... Well, you see, the Porters Guild ship broke down again, so we actually don't have a lot to do right now. You got more for sale than just junk. What do you have for sale then? Power, defense, intelligence, and willpower. Okay, you don't have any healing items though. We got stuff you'll find only in Junktown. I'm not surprised about that. Let's buy her the shotgun shell. Ooh, that is very... That's a very heavy weapon and very expensive. Is 12,000 worth it? I don't feel like it's worth it right now. It's a big boost, but yeah. If all the junk gets taken away, what'll we call the town then? Clean Town. You can call it Clean Town. That machine soldier has been with me since I was a kid. He's a good fellow. The Porter's Guild ship had some trouble. So someone from that guild's gotta be coming here. Hard enough to find and repair these machines. I have a lot of respect for the people who originally built them. Over to the west of the village, the Dogforge ship and Steel Beach. Suppose it don't mean much to a non-guild man. Restricted, only guild members permitted. Don't we have... Don't we still have that one? We still have the guild badge, but they still don't allow us. Okay. Not coming on here. True. True. And that would be from 125. Yeah, that is a significant boost. And I'll be using him for a while now. Even though my normal team is Ryu, Nina, and Momo. But I'm guessing since I do need him for Angel Tower, that'll be not too shabby to have him powered up a little bit, and he'll be the last anyway. You're right about that. Okay, do we need to talk to the Patriarch with Gar? Gar? You're still with us. Fear not, Guardian, evil is no more. It is time for you to rest now. Welcome home, Guardian. Gar, okay, there isn't much from here. There's nobody telling me I can. The control scheme is a bit old school. I first played it on PlayStation Portable, where it was a very... It was a very welcome addition to my library, but it had some slow loading issues. Here is the other Guardian statue, if I remember correctly. And Gar is just silent about it. This world exists because Guardians saved it from evil. We must remember to offer them our prayers of thanks. Yeah, it does look a little bit like Gar, but more like a brother or so. It's a one-to-one. If evil should return, I'll become a guardian and protect you. Can I talk to the lady as well? Thank you. God be with you. This is where those who serve God come to purify themselves. Okay, she's just purifying herself and is not in a mood for talking. Are you selling stuff? No, he's meditating. She's making rope. And he's just loafing. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. What if I have Gar talking to them? A mighty guardian, I thought you had to decided to retire. And that's a one-hit kill. Are you going to the tower, Guardian Gar? Yes. The time has come to return to God what God has given to me. Dust to dust. Guardian, do you mean? We thank you. Thank you for your protection all these many years. Rest well, Guardian Gar. Go with God. After the war, after defeating the Brood, their mission complete, the Guardians... Shadow, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. It is very much appreciated. And God appeared before the prostrate guardians, and I missed something. Bloody hell. Sorry about that. To reward each and every one for their sacrifices and victory over evil. When our mission has been completed, we are allowed to meet our God. After meeting with God, most guardians return to their power to God and fall into a deep sleep. The sleep of stone. Deprived of the power granted to him by God, a guardian's body turns to stone. Before I enter the sleep of stone, I swear to you that I will take you to meet God. And together we will learn the truth about God's intentions. Guardian, God will not come here. God will not come. Who are you? If you want to meet God, you must release me. Dace? The key you must seek, Guardian Geist. Dace, wait. Geist is... Well, what happened? Did you see God? God is... No, before that. Before we meet with God, we have to find someone. His name is Geist. Like me, he's a guardian. You mean there are other guardians? I don't know exactly what we should do, but we should be able to find out something about Geist if we ask at Urkantapa. What happened? Guardian, I thought you were going to enter the stone sleep. I see. Well, come back whenever you're ready, then. Okay. The tidal cave was on a cycle. Let's try again. Tidal caves. Okay, fights shouldn't be too hard. Especially not with some lightning here. Okay, one-hit kills. Oh, the experience is not as good as I was hoping for, but I probably could have come visited here. And the tide has just gone down. Then let us quickly explore this. I don't think Sleepy has all that many HP. Sleep is going to be a problem. Okay, that wasn't Sleep. Was that? It's confusion. A chance of restoring status. That's not good enough. Well, lightning took care of them quite well last time. Hypnotize is a confusion status, I found out. I found a fish head. Nothing in there. I've seen the status before, I was just not aware of that. Hypnotism does cause it as well. Okay, the Spiker is pretty tough. Not too tough. Okay. It's going to buff itself. Ooh, yeah, okay, that was painful. And it defends. I hope this is enough. Okay. Where do we have the ammonia? And then Momo is hopefully going to hit. Okay. Tough against lightning. The Spiker is pretty tough against lightning. You're not wrong there. I did find that the other one was just... I felt just fine. Okay, some rejuvenations. Bomb Seed. Okay, it's defending. Ryu did, though, do a very nice amount of damage, even though it was defending. The critical, I don't think, was necessary anymore, but it did absolutely decide that battle. There's nothing in here. I think this is going to lead us back. Okay, let's see how tough the bomb seed is. The critical was overkill, but ouch. Okay, you're going to be a very heavy drain on resources. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. I'm happy it didn't knock anybody out. But that smarted. Another one that's fond of reprising. Okay, the 125 Zenny are going to... They might end up in... getting used for healing items again. Okay, that is bad. I hope they don't hypnotize Nina. The other two are fine. She's the one I don't want to see hypnotized. That might be for her. If it was, nothing happened. Okay, we have a chest here, a thunder ring. That's probably lightning absorb. Okay. Nina will be able to take care of them easily. And now, since that he is not KO, he might hypnotize Ryu. Okay, that's bad. Ouch! I hate confusion, especially on Ryu. Feeling a little bit bad for Nina, who's constantly confessing that Ryu is not a bad dragon, and here he is, just KOing her without any kind of mercy. There we have the panacea. I hope I can buy more soon. Okay. I'm going to go for lightning, and every survivor is getting a sword in the face. Okay, experience isn't too shabby, at least for Momo. Okay, that's lightning, and the bomb seed hopefully falls then too. No, that's not enough damage. Let's try this. Nope. I'm happy for Momo for the level up, but ouch. Let's do it like this, and then we need to get out some of the other stuff. Okay. Okay, that leads to over there. But since the raft is now on the other side, that was a bit of a waste. Yeah, no, the bomb seeds are currently not worth it. Okay, we have a skeleton, probably somebody named Hawk. Let's have a look. What does the ring do? Raises chance of surprise attack. I do want high boots on for her. Oh, those seem to be... She absolutely needs Artemis's cap. She's just missing far too much without it. Okay. Monsters need to decide at the beginning of the round what they're going to do. And he's faster than Ryu. Damn it! Does he count as defeated? From the experience, I would say yes. That's overkill. Nothing here. Okay, there we have the toad, or frog. Need to take a look at the sprite next time. There might, of course, be no way to distinguish them. Okay, we have a huge ladder here, leading quite a ways up. And those are enough targets to justify lightning. At least those two died, and Nina managed to move before she got her intelligence diminished here. Here is something really nice. The gross gene. What does that do again? Enhances abilities. Enhances special characteristics. Well, I do have new experiments I now need and want to do. Okay. We did get over here to the cliff. Are you fellas on the... I am too? Shouldn't look like it. This here's Cliff. It's a place for the homeless and jobless and other dropouts. Okay, I was hoping a hut with a teleporter. Seems like we're not getting that. This is where all them folks that don't fit in somewhere else comes to be. Like me. Haven't seen you somewhere before. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? I got into trouble back home and I took off for here. Nobody came after me here, I figured. Ooh, okay. This might be where Geist is hiding out. What do you want, eh? Looking for someone? Geist at the end of the village. So Geist is here. Is this the end of the village or is up the end of the village? This seems to be the end of the village. I was experimenting with changing and got stuck like this. They say my people used to be able to change shape whenever they wanted though. Visitors? That's something you don't see every day. Ain't nothing here, but make yourselves at home, yeah? Okay, I need to bring Gar. Let's finish looking around the village. Rest here? Well, guess I will. And for 30 zenny, it's a steal. Good morning. Yes, I will be saving, and I'll be fast forwarding that because it already takes more than long enough. Didn't want to go to camp. Once upon a time, Geist fought alongside me, but he eventually wearied of the fighting and ran off somewhere. I don't know whether I should be happy or disappointed that we didn't get to meet God. I have this feeling that if we did, Ryu would go away again. Oh, she has keen senses, I'll give her that. Nina, you will have to wait outside. Okay, let's get us ourselves over again. Who's there? Guardian Geist. Gar? A progeny of the brood. Is that him? At God's command, we killed the brood. I want to know if that was a mistake. He's the key to that mystery. Are you still talking that nonsense? If you doubt the word of God, you should just run away. Run away like I did. What were you thinking anyway? Bringing him here like this? You want to help him avenge the brood? He's only a little boy. What do you think he can do all alone? I just want to know the truth. Why did the brood have to die? Bah, you haven't changed, have you? Asking those stupid questions. Anyway, so... what does the high and mighty Gar want with me, eh? We need you to free Days. So we can meet with God. We need Days' help. Days, eh? Suppose I'm the right one to talk to about that. Alright, I'll help you. But before I do, I want to have a little chat with our dragon friend here. Alone. I'm sure you've heard it from Gar, about how we Guardians fought the brood. We killed countless brood. Something I feel really bad about now, but it's all over and done with. Unless you want to dig up all those skeletons of the past. That's what I thought. That's the way the brood always were. Even though they had such power, they didn't fight back. The world thinks that it was the brood that started the war. But they didn't. We hunted them down and killed them. Eventually, I couldn't take it any longer. So I ran away. Gar kept his faith in God and fought to the end, but somewhere deep in his heart he had his doubts. So you see, it's not that I don't understand what he's feeling, but I was never as serious as he is. I don't care about God or the truth. It's too much trouble for me to bother with, you know? That's why I want you to think this over. Talk about it with Gar outside there. And if you're really serious, if you really want to do this, come back here alone, alright? Alright. Now get on out of here. Guess I have to kill him. What happened? Guy said that, eh? I think maybe he wants to test you, Ryu. As long as I've known him, Geist doesn't do anything until he's convinced himself that it's what has to be done. He probably wants to know how serious you are about this whole business. Just how far you mean to take it. What do you think, Ryu? Your strength, the blood in your veins, your desire to know the truth. The God of truth about God. Is that enough to convince Geist? Yeah, I must know the truth. Then you have nothing to worry about. Once you've prepared yourself, you should go meet Geist. I think that means that I have to go outside of the village. Okay, question. I can pass through the tidal waves without issue now. But I think Tidal Cave is the best spot to do some experimenting with the new gene I've gotten. We'll be switching back to Nina, though. Forgot about the need to switch here. Sorry, ally. Okay. Nina is going to lightning. So we only have one guy annoying us. So thunder and force gives me that, and enhances special characteristics, enhances abilities. What does gross then do? And Momo, you'll be defending. Okay, it honestly still does seem to be the best. Let's see if I can find that enemy again. You're nodded, but that's actually not great. Let's just go for this. The others defend. Okay, so I have less HP in this form. You go onto steroids. And Ryu. Okay, if the Thunderclaw doesn't kill, we have a problem. Okay, that's almost maximum damage. Let's get out and fight out here. Okay. Nina will defend now. I'm not going to lightning it up. But I am going to go for the warrior again. And I just remember there is one combination I haven't tried. Silent Knight, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Welcome in. Okay, that's an EX. I am doing well as well, thank you very much. Okay, that is about 200 more damage. Yeah. Gross is indeed something, that is really nice to put into the gene splice. Can we have a exclamation mark again? Both out of curiosity. Okay, these are weaker enemies. What happens if I combine Force, Eldritch, and this, for example? He's a big one. Very good defense as well. Damage isn't shabby. I don't have a breath attack. Didn't have an enemy to choose, so I do hope this is a AoE attack. Which it was. Okay, that wasn't a lot of damage. Don't know if I have enough. There's one last experiment I want to do. But in order to be able to do that, I need to recover my AP. I do hope that he sees it my way. Let's see, come on. Where's my exclamation mark? There's currently 2 more I immediately want to go give a test off. You're going to defend because reverses, and this is the fusion.
Silent Knight 8606 is now following.
Thank you very much for the follow, Silent Knight. It is very much appreciated, thank you. Can I do something like this? I'm hybridizing with whom? Okay, that's a very good question with whom I'm just hybridized. Looks honestly very much like Momo. Stealing good damage. But it's not quite the result I was thinking of. I'll need to do a bit more experimentation. It looks like it if I do the fusion in this party configuration that my head becomes a cannon. Don't ask me how. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know if Momo did some screwing around there. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to rest. Yeah, why not? Oh no, I do need to leave everybody behind. He did strictly tell me to come visit him alone. Okay. I cannot kick them out. Okay. I cannot kick them out. Then there must be... Whoops. There must be some way I can tell them to stay behind. Darkness and Eldritch gets you Tiamat. Possibly. I'll give it a go afterwards. I thought that I had you figured out as a serious type. Well then, shall we begin? Go over there. Stand between the two braziers. That's fine. All right now. This may seem old-fashioned to you, but it's the only thing I know how to do, okay? I need you to fight me, little dragon. Okay, and there's something with the torches as well. What is he weakest against? With the torches, I'd say he's himself fire aligned, so maybe ice. That was a miss. So the torches heal him. Does that attack the torches as well, or are they separate? No, that does also attack the torches. But this might have not quite been the best form to do breath attacks. All auxiliary magic is dispelled. Good that I didn't buff myself. How is Frostclaw looking? I've seen higher, but it's actually not all that bad, especially since I can... Yeah, I won't buff myself. It's a wasted turn. Okay. I thought I might get through the fight completely unharmed, but... he did do some damage there. Ugh, so this is a dragon's true strength. You see, the seal that keeps Days trapped couldn't be released as long as I was alive, so this was the only way. Don't feel bad. I died the day I became a guardian. Besides, during the war, I killed so many dragons. Seems only fair that I in turn have my life taken by the brood. Ugh, I wonder, is this power what God feared? Geist? Or is the real power of the brood the ability to make allies out of enemies? It's too bad it had to be this way. I would have liked to go with you. Gar, it's up to you now. Geist understood. With this, Days should be free. Let's go. Let's go meet God. Beast Spear. And all that is left of him is sand. Oh yeah, that is a very nice spear. So, now that we've freed Dice, we should be able to get back to Angel Tower. Yeah, with those stats, it very much looks like it. He's going to be slow as ever. But it is absolutely... it is absolutely an upgrade. Okay. Still haven't found another teleporter in the area. Let's see how the fairies are doing. They are responsible for some of your best items if you help their village grow properly. And all that I have is that their culture level rose. Okay. We have culture 3, but we haven't gotten a new fairy in a very long time. And I wonder if I have enough food. Let's see if what happens when we increase food a little bit. Is he in the team currently? I'd say so. Indeed. Okay. With that, I should be able to enter Angel Tower. Honestly, I don't think these Kerberos are going to be posing any problem. They let us pass without complaint. There's nothing for us to do up here. And I do remember having met her prison when I was here as a child. Okay, the lizard man as well. I don't think you're going to be a challenge. Well, with Momo missing, he's going to be able to set up a little at least. Okay, what is happening? Is the spear so heavy that he's not able to carry it properly? Or is the spear draining his life? I don't know. Drain life. That reads like it should be doing the opposite. Let's get down here and see if she is free now. And TML5, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. It is very much appreciated, thank you. Days. Guardian, come closer. You big oaf, you boneheaded guardian. What did you think you were doing, entombing me in this temple for 500 years? I've half a mind to blast you into orbit. So, I guess the fact that you've released me shows that you're finally willing to listen to what I have to say. It's too late, idiot. Well, maybe not completely hopeless. What have you done? What do you think you're doing, you buffoon, idiot? But our God has told us that they are wicked and evil. And you never thought you might be wrong, you imbecile. I'll take you to meet your fool God. Days, show more respect for our God, or else. If each and every last member of the brood had indeed been killed, all would have been lost. But there's still one of the brood left. And what of God? First things first, Guardian. The spirits of the dead dragons are too strong here. We need to go someplace else. There should be a cave at the base of the volcano to the west of here. I'll meet you there. The volcano to the west. Got it, my little dragon? The volcano to the west. She must mean Manzublo. I had deduced that much already. Let's see if we can get out. Okay. We'll have a few more fights, I'd be guessing. Oh, not the specters. Hopefully we're quick and strong enough. Okay. Their depression is such a annoying ability they have. I was trying to go through the gap, not into the tomb itself. Should be. Should be fine, and Gar should be able to just kill Kerberos. Okay, now we will be able to enter the temple. On the other side of Manzublo. Feel like I should have regened my AP at least. Didn't take a lot of damage, but I do want them back as well. Nope, that's not going to be working out. Camp. That is what I have to do. I have to camp out here. Cave of Manzublo. I had no idea it was a shrine to the dragon god. Wasn't Daze the name of the sorceress who fought for evil? I mean, wasn't she on the dragon side of the war? I haven't been able to play with any machines for a while. Seeing gods, all well and good, but I want my machine. Okay, Momo, we'll go over and fix the ship or something. At least I think I owe it Gar to be coming along. I haven't tried him for the script on the door. But there's usually only one character that can more meaningfully interact with it. I think this is the place Daze meant. Okay, I just get sucked through. There you are, my little dragon. Don't be frightened. This is what I really look like. Were you expecting me to show up naked again? In that form, the one I was imprisoned in, I'm not able to fully utilize my powers, see? Well, thanks. You certainly know what to say to a lady, don't you? So now that you're all here, is this where we'll meet God? No, silly. I'm going to tell you how to get there from here. Before I was imprisoned, I would have been able to take you there myself, but I don't have enough strength left to do it now. Alright, my little Ryu. I'm going to open your eye, so you'll be able to see the way yourself. It might hurt a little, but you'll just have to grin and bear it. My Ryu. That Ryu is called Prana, the Eye of God. If you follow that light, you'll find the god who used the Guardians to destroy your people. North? Far, far away to the north. Across the sea. How to get there is up to you. I can't do it for you, this is all I can do now. It's up to you now, Ryu. Good luck. Gar, I want you to look out for him. Make sure nothing happens to him, understand? I swear by the lives of all the brood I stole, he will not come to harm while I draw breath. Phew! Must be getting old if something like this knocks the wind out of me. You must be feeling your age as well, sister. Okay, and we switched Momo for Nina. Ryu, Gar! First Ryu, then you, Gar, just disappeared like that. I was so frightened. What happened? Did you see Days? Did you meet God? God is very far away, across the sea. Bleu? I am not exactly sure what you mean. Bleu doesn't remind me of a name right now, but again, it's been a while, so I might have forgotten something. Looks like we'll need a boat. We'll be needing a boat. And since we'll be needing a boat, I'll have to ask the Porters Guild. Oh yeah, I don't remember exactly if and how they might be related. Currently, like, her name is Dice, so I'm not exactly sure. Sorry, I don't exactly remember. Let's have a look if we can't talk with Bade this time. The Guildmaster's taking care of that right now. Okay, does that mean he's... Zig Bade beat you up, so Bait, he went to Junktown to get back our ship. Okay, I could have just gone to Junktown then. There doesn't seem to be a teleporter in the Rafala region. At least I haven't found it. Maybe there is one around Urkantapa. Or rather, Junktown. Let's see if we can't find Bade. He's either talking with somebody. My name is Bade, Rafala Guildmaster. I've come to get our boat back. Watchman, what? Yes, of course. Good to see you again. The dock is to the west. Go on in. And we just follow them behind. That reminds me, though, that I did want to switch Gar over back to Momo. And the formation back to Power. There is Steel Beach. There's a fishing spot. There is a hut. Huts are regularly place of teleporters. We have a fisherman here. I'm working on some new fishing gear, but can't seem to get it quite right. That's fair enough. And that doesn't seem to be anything behind there. Okay, this is not a teleporter. But I found another shallow eye. Oh! Okay, there is a chrism here. And I found the question mark gene. So my trip coming out here wasn't all for naught. Let me see, what do we have for enemies on the beach here? Yeah, that doesn't look very beachy anymore. Looks more like a bit of a grassy, muddy plain. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't get rid of everybody, so I can... Mystery effect, okay. Let's put it onto something I more or less know what should happen. If Momo now... if Nina now raids everybody down, that is... unfortunate, but she didn't. So I managed to transform properly. Don't have anything special. can't take a look at my stats. I did want to try Darkness and Eldritch for Tiamat. Do we have any more enemies? Okay, same configuration as before. So I have Shadow and I have Eldritch. Okay, let's start out with that and then see if I can do any changes. That just transforms me into a dragon. Okay, I'm going to give it a few more. Yeah, I'll do a bit more experimentation. Shadow, Eldritch, question mark. Okay, that is just the dragon from before again. No, not you, Ina. Nina, sorry. Do 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 do. Okay, next experiment. Okay, the poor Kerberos is just going to be flattened by some dragon. Reverses abilities and properties. I think that would be going to Holy. Miracle, I think, is just going to be putting on a huge body as a behemoth. Yeah, exactly. Shadow Behemoth. Am I good enough to kill him? I am. Okay, I have a few more AP. And I think I have AP enough for one more experiment. Ah, that might be tight, though. Big black toad indeed. Force is going to basically transform me into a warrior. Maybe I can do something with this. Don't have enough AP. No, sorry. That is just going to make me stronger. I'm guessing the same again as last time. Another mammoth. No, that's not quite the same as behemoth. Looks very similar though. Ooh, okay. If Meteor Strike is altered by HP, this should deal a lot of damage. Yeah, that was a decent amount of damage. But Warrior with the appropriate element can be very devastating as well without the knee, and that will leave me the other two party members. Yeah. 1414 HP, that's a little bit. That'll need a while before it'll KO me. I think, to be fair, with that much HP, I'll always run out of AP first before anything else happens. I don't think I can be back transformed by purely okay, it doesn't show me the history here. Let's enter the dock. There's a bit of traffic here. This is the Machine Guild's dock. This is where we send the machines out on ships. How can they get big machines like this on the ship? I don't know. I'm just a repairman. Let's see. Ship parts, ship parts, ship parts. I guess you're gonna have to go down to Steel Beach for those. Fisherman, that ship from Rafala is always breaking down. Yes. Thank you for the welcome. Wait, you mean the repairs aren't finished yet? Well, you see, sir, we didn't know you'd be coming so soon, you see. We haven't found the parts we've been needing yet, you see. I see. But what should I do now? I told everybody I'd be back soon. Sorry, sir. We didn't know it'd be taking so long to find the parts, you see. Excuse me, sir, Guildmaster, sir. But you don't be planning on having us be looking for the parts now, do you? I mean, we're sailors, right? Oh, wait a minute. You're Ryu, aren't you? A long time no see, Bade. It's so good to see all of you again. I'll never forget what you did for me all those years ago. But what are you doing here? You need a ship? Well, I'd like to say I can help you with that, but... Looks like the repairs are going to take longer than we thought. You're going to have to wait again. Just like before. I'm sorry. Okay. Be surprised if we find the parts on the docks themselves. Okay, there's nothing hiding about there. Was that the Rafala Guildmaster who was here just now? If we know such a big shot was coming, it would have worked faster. Well, apparently you couldn't find the parts you need. I remember you were looking for parts to fix the ship. Did you find any? Well, I haven't found any yet. But I got the tip that there might be parts to be found at Steel Beach. Up ahead is a place called Steel Beach. It's called that because it's where all the machines wash up. Having a lot of machine wash up. Hey, you can't just go in there. This beach belongs to the Machine Guild. So we need confirmation that we can go in. Can I get that at the docks, or do I get that from Junktown? Sorry, but I don't know a thing about repairs. You'll have to ask someone who knows more about machines. You folks will have to forgive us. We're having trouble finding parts and all. Yeah, and I already got the hint that I might want to go to Steel Beach. No, okay, he's just repeating the same again. Maybe I can find the guild building here in Junktown. They told me to let anyone from the Porters Guild in, but I wasn't expecting the Guildmaster himself to show up. But there's still a lot of people around using magic, you know? Charisma energy is a lot like magical energy, see? So I bet there was a lot of magic in the days when they built the machines. Well, that's a multivitamin. I'm not going to complain. We have the folks from Rafala take our machines away, but I heard they went and wrecked their ship again. The Guildmaster from Rafala just showed up. Seems pretty sharp for his age, he does. I mean, honestly, you could clean out the inside of your houses. You don't need to take the name that literally. It's hard work looking for parts like this. When we were kids, machine hunting was men's work, but now... Okay, can I... Okay, you're just working over there, not wanting to be interrupted. I can respect that. I bet I can use this. Well, I can't. At one point, I think you have to come up with a new name. Haven't been here before. Okay, that just exits me. That just makes me exit at the world map. Are you guild? Well, lately the guild's been working on them well. You see, the Porters Guild ships broke down again, so we actually don't have a lot to do right now. Okay, I also don't... We assemble the machines we find lying about. The Porters Guild takes them wherever they need it. Have you heard about the Chrism powered machine? Okay. There aren't too many about here anymore. I'm the traveling gourmet. I came here to eat the specialty spare ribs fried in oil sauce. You should try it. It's good. Okay, I think it takes a special kind of tongue to enjoy that. You know, that just enters me here. He's repeating what he had to say before, and there isn't anybody else here. I'm not accusing you of only selling junk, but you're not saying anything useful right now either. It's not much, but it is. Okay, we have some stat raises again. Here is the fish head for intelligence. And here is the eye for agility. You're the... I don't know what we'll be doing if all our junk gets taken away, guy. It's tied up at the dock at the west. That's where we're gonna fix it. Let's see if I can't talk to him and he'll tell me anything or something useful. Up ahead is a place called Steel Beach. Okay, he's just here not letting me through. Okay, maybe having Momo do the talking. Will get me a different dialogue. Anything I can do to help? That's right. You're an engineer, aren't you, Momo? If that's the case, I think you could give us a hand. This way, please. There we go. Progress. This is the engine room. Okay, and this is what needs fixing. And she is in her element. She was complaining about just meeting God and not having any machines, and here she is, finally doing what she loves again. Gotcha. I can fix this, no problem. If we have the parts. Do you think you can find these parts? And I get a memo. I don't think you'll be able to find all those parts in one place. You'll have to look around, okay? You are able to fix the lighthouse. I'm sure you'll be able to fix the ship. Faster than anyone else could as well. If you can find those parts for us, we'll have the ship moving in no time. Ask the guildmen where the best places to look for parts are. Okay, now we have deposited Momo at the... What? You're going to look for the parts for us? First, the lighthouse know this. How can I ever thank you? Well, I think we'll be borrowing the ship for a while. This is the bridge of the ship. I'll take care of things once the ship is working again. Maybe it's time to build a second ship? What? You're going to be looking for the parts. I don't know if that's okay. I mean, that's supposed to be our job and all. I should probably go back to town and talk it over with the guildmaster. Well, they'll be finally able to do something again after we go visiting the world. Yeah, I'll be just bringing Gar along in the meantime. The guild seems to be upstairs. I mean, really, clean some of that junk out of the houses at least. Well, lately the guild's been working on okay. Okay, no, you're a shop, you're not the guild. Here then? You want to look for parts? Nope, no can do. Only guild members have permission to do that. But to be honest, I don't care if you do. The more hands, the faster the job will be done anyway. You should go down to Steel Beach. That's the best part to look for spare parts, see. Okay. I've added Garb, and we're still in the correct formation. Hopefully they will let me through now. Yeah, I know. I said you can't go in there. This area belongs to the... Huh? You got the master's permission. Oh, okay then. Go on in. He doesn't need to see anything, just... Yeah, okay. You're looking for parts? Well, you can look on the beach, but I wouldn't go in that freighter if I were you. It's dangerous inside. There's an old broken up freighter. You can find all sorts of stuff inside. Sometimes you run into monsters in here. That's why the guild only allows certain people, those who've proven themselves inside. Okay. How do you want me to prove myself? Looking for parts? They're all over, so look close. Here, there, everywhere. Well, we have some more Chrism here. I'll take it. And that is a mutant. I hope the boss time is rope pulling with these flags. Why we pull on the rope? To haul up the machines on the sea floor, Natch. The darn wench is broken again. We'll have to get the boss to pull stuff up for us. You want to go inside the freighter to look for parts? I don't know. Do you look kind of scrawny? Don't have anything big like me to help you. Gar is right here. Looking for parts, eh? You could probably find a lot in that freighter. But only the best fighters from the guild are allowed to go in there. Still, you look pretty buff. Mind if I see for myself how tough you are? We're going to put you to work on salvage. You and I will pull the rope and drag up the machines from the ocean floor. Let me tell you how it works. When that fellow there raises the white flag, I'll pull on the rope. When he drops the flag, I stop. The number there's how much rope is left. When he raises the red flag, you pull. Okay, to pull the rope, hit the X button as fast as you can. Pull on the rope. Remember to pull when the flag goes up. If you're goofing off or not hitting the X button, or if you hit the button when the flag's not up, the rope will break, and that's that. And remember to keep an eye on how much rope there is left. If we get a difference of more than 2 meters, it'll throw off our balance and the rope will slip. And that's it. Okay, I can't do even anything right now. Basically, all you have to do is look at how much rope you got and how much I got, and then just the speed of how often you hit the button. See? Well, that about covers it. Ready. Okay, if you can do it, you'll have proven yourself to us. Here we go. Start. A little too hard for you. Watch the flags and get them mixed up. That's the key. Yeah, I do feel like trying again. I do need to get in that freighter. Okay, let's try it. Second time. Yeah, it's seriously not a great minigame. Bloody hell. He got so far ahead, I really wanted to rope him back in, but I was clicking a little bit too fast to be able to stop in time there. And I do have to beat it. Bates' training at least was you could keep doing it. Until he was absolutely OP. Pretty sure that was... Yeah, I have to give it another shot. You don't let me into the freighter, and if you don't let me into the freighter, I'm not finding the pieces I need. I have no idea why they're not looking inside the freighter, which is another ship, for the pieces themselves. I would have guessed that you'd salvaged the original ship engine from that ship. Okay, let's get a little bit ahead. Oof, boy, this one's heavy. Don't get many like this. Can you see what it is yet? But boss, it don't look like no machine. Oh, what is it? Run! Okay. Quite a nice catch, eh, Gar? Angler, I am going to blunt you. Pretty sure you're weak against thunder, and I'm going to gross it up as well. Gar, you attack. Hopefully that's the last time I have to play that particular one. Oh, bloody hell. Her being confused here is not good. Thunder does a lot less damage than I thought. A lot less damage. That's not worth the AP. Absolutely not. I really need to find a shop that's selling Panacea. Physically, Nina is luckily not very strong. Oh, bloody hell. Nina at least will be fine again. Let's try fire. Causes a random change. Usually not what I'm really looking for. Let's have a look how pyrokinesis works. Okay, he is using thunder himself. That didn't change much. That doubled it. That is... I'll be calling it good enough. Okay. Is something else not better? Is something else not better? He is using... Or maybe he doesn't have any. That could also be the case, unfortunately. Since I've been turned back, I'll have Gar pass me some vitamins. Let's hope slow hits. No, I'm just going to attack. Okay, Nina, you're going to help Gar up a little bit. Ryu. How about Force Growth and Thorn? If that is going how I hope it will, that should give me pure physical attack power. Having transformed thrice now already, though, is... just attack. Let's see if I can't... bring his defense down a little bit. Yeah, we're already poisoned here. Come on, I'll get a death down at one point. Apparently not. Okay, 7 more AP to play with. Thank you. Thank you, Silent Knight. Intelligence goes up nicely. AP. Thanks a lot. I never would have guessed we pull up something like that up. Sorry. I'd never guessed we pull something like that up. I think nothing of it. More importantly. Oh yeah, of course. If you can kill something like that, you can sure go in the freighter, no problem. No, sir. I'll take whatever you need as much as you want. Okay. I found part A. I absolutely need one of that. I will, though. Let's see. That should be part... No, okay, that's part B. Do I need part B? Doesn't look like it. Honestly, the fight was 100 times more interesting than that mini game. I don't exactly blame them for having mini games, but it might be harsh, but for me it feels like they weren't trusting themselves that the normal mechanics will be able to carry the game properly. That may be harsh, and maybe that isn't the thought process behind that, but it definitely feels like it. Especially a mini game like this. If now, of course, you'd have a quest line and then like the last Chrism blocking your Kaiser transformation or something like that were to be hidden behind that, and they wanted it to be challenging, then that would be slightly another thing, but I don't think that was the case. Bolt. You look very much like the Nutman we had in the beginning. You're also very evasive. Okay, well done, Nina. Okay, I'm not sure if that was a little or a lot of damage for the poor guys. There's a lot of consoles here. They probably have a lot of climbing to do. And that's a Bolt Archer. Ooh, yeah, that hurts. Okay, and for some reason, Gar is... Okay, 155 was a ton of damage. That's another part B. Maybe I need a ton of them. It's locked from the other side. What are you doing here? Get around and come back. Okay, how is Typhoon looking? They are annoying. I must say I'm happy they didn't try to blind me on the other one. It's quote unquote only 13 damage. But since they only have 10 HP, that is enough to kill a group. Okay. I found part C. I think I need 3 of these parts. That is a second part A. I found part D. Yeah, okay, that is the middle part of there. There's enough, and I'm already... Let's just make sure we don't have missed anything behind here. Robe of Wind. That might be something for Nina. It absolutely reads like it is something for Nina. Very nice. Helpful against all the elements, and a lot more defensive than what I have. Yeah, I needed to pump you up. And I need to let the hydraulics down here. How about we walk away from that ladder instead of up and down and up and down. That is a second part C. And I have to lower this one again as well. Luckily I started up high. Part F. That is up there. Items. Can I have a look at the memo? I cannot. One of the parts, and I think it was part C, needs to go up a little bit more. Do parts respawn? On the other hand, how will I be getting to the other side of that door? Doesn't seem like there's any broken windows I could slide down here. Honestly, as long as you have AP, deal 13 damage to them and we'll be done with the fight. Well, it feels like more like I scatter them into the wind. Okay, it doesn't look like I can jump down, and neither that the grates will be doing anything. Okay, you're a single one. Let's hope we're quick enough. And that was 14 times overkill. Gar got a good level up. Can I push boxes around with Gar? May that something be that I need to do. So I cannot push just any box. Yeah, he's not moving it. That might be... Or... Oh, Nina, no, you shoot magic. Gar doesn't have anything special except his strength. But this is the only path I've seen that would lead down into the hold. Okay, it's a single one. There we go. Even her measly 11 melee damage is enough to kill. Okay, don't have any interactions with it. Or maybe Gar standing on top of here does something. Apparently not. And it's not like locked, you need somebody who can open doors, but it's locked from the other side. Absolutely, Hibu Owl. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for for coming in, for being here, and hope you had a good time. See you. It's locked from the other side. Are there other entrances into the freighter? I'll take a little bit of damage for not needing to be blind anymore. Let's push with a bit of herbs here. Yeah, I'll push you back up to full. Okay. I hear killed a pretty big monster. We should be alright inside, I guess. I found part G. Looking at it, I don't think we need part G. They're all over, so look close there, here, there, everywhere. That's another part H. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. You guys are really something. You'll get far, whatever guild you're in. Oh, that arm wrench is broken, still. This is an old broken up freighter. You can find all sorts of stuff inside. Well, from what I've gathered, I don't have all the necessary parts yet. So there'll be more fighting to be done as well. That's worth a typhoon. Those bloody acorn hats have a high likelihood of lucky or critical strikes. Luckily, the archer didn't dare to have more than 10 HP. Well, luckily for it. That's part D. That's good. But I cannot really take a look at them. Hopefully we have the advantage. We do not. We did not indeed have the advantage. It is just that Rio and Nina are pretty quick and managed to act before him. Gar cannot be doing much. I don't want to say that we need to have to get the door open. It seems pretty weird that we... don't quite... I do anything else, I'm not getting past. There is another part. That might honestly be the last part I need. Okay, I already looked there. Oh, there is another part. Good. They are really scattered all about. Okay, I have no better idea than getting back to Momo right now. She might be able, she will be able to tell me if I have found everything I need or not. Okay, those mages are bloody quick. Okay. Okay. Nina got wasted here. Can I find something in the cave? It seems pretty irregular from itself, so. Thank you, but I'm really wondering if I got everything I really need. Let's have a ask. Yeah, no, he can only push designated objects into probably designated directions. Didn't need to go up to the bridge, but maybe we were just keen on a quick visit. Ask the guildman where the best places to look are. Ship fixed sooner than we thought. Thank you. Welcome back. Did you find everything? Don't know if I need that anywhere. That is good. That is good. We're still missing some. Do you have any more parts? We're still missing some. This one maybe, but no, doesn't look like it. We're still missing some. Do you have any more parts? No. Okay, well, keep looking then. I'll clean up the parts you found so far. Fair enough. So she's going to take a look at that. Parts to ship the yeah, I did find some. But I haven't found the last crucial part yet. I was pretty sure that I wasn't complete yet. I have to say I'm quite happy to have gotten as close as I have. Come on in, we got hard beds and clean sheets. I'm not exactly sure hard beds is the endorsement. I did check, but I'll be going back and have another walk around. Let's have another look. Okay, is there something on the back of this pile? No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything here. There is nothing there. Nothing there or there. Accidentally pulled up a monster instead of a machine. Serious bummer, eh? I'm pretty sure the part has to be somewhere. Okay, there is a part, but that's not a part I need right now. Honestly, I think I'll be switching Gar with Ryu before going back into the ship. Maybe Ryu can open the door after all. There we go. Hopefully. Or maybe it is at the fisherman's house, beach house, at the end of the... not isthmus. The part where it goes into the beach. Okay, Ray is even faster than Nina. But we're in general not hitting them very easily. No, it remains locked from the other side. Aiming for poor vulnerable Nina. So that didn't really do anything for me. Okay, we have something else here. Not a part we need. happy to be finding stuff. I'd honestly like to find what I need, though. Okay, there is a chest rather than just a part. Okay, there wasn't anything hidden there. Neither is there. This opens from the other side, makes it feel like there might be another entrance or so. So not where I wanted to go. Ray cannot do any jumping. There isn't anything that needs kicking, and there isn't anything... I think a bit of magic here is, if she's faster, very much appreciated for a kill. Oh, he is... okay. I'm happy he distributed it a little there. Nice hit, Ray. Okay, happy for the hit. That saved a... bloody hell, a lot of pain. Just a single archer, hopefully he goes down. Nina, come on, hit him. For 9, bloody hell. If Ryu had hit that, I'd be very surprised. Would have been very surprised. Okay, and I cannot find anything from them. Du, du. You know, be surprised if there was anything on that tile. Looking for parts. Still the same. Okay. Did somebody put it into a box? Behind here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, you just seem to be a fisherman's house. Yeah, and he's trying to make fishing equipment. He's not interested in any machines. And I got this one already. Do, 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 do. Okay, no, that is just an overworld enemy spawn field. Don't think we'll have... oh, maybe... That would have been a one-hit kill. Okay, luckily, there we go. Don't magic shards increase max AP? That is absolutely something I'm looking for. I do want to push Ryu's AP a lot so that I can use the strong dragon forms without needing to worry. There's a lot of trash heaps here, but I don't think I'll be finding the necessary parts. I haven't seen a single one, to be honest, on Steel Beach. Yeah, as I said, I'll bet. That doubles her power. But it makes her too slow for my taste. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It'd be surprising, but did he fish something up? No. Don't remember how I managed to do that the first time. Okay, he's giving me Zenny, but that's not what I'm here for or want. Parts down on Steel Beach. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, that's a bollard. Can I sleep here? At least not yet. Did you find everything? I need another H part. Okay, and it's definitely not here. Maybe I've given too many parts away now, but maybe the guy in the city would want to trade for a part or two. Be very surprised though, they should still be worried about fixing the ship. Yeah. Let's give Gar a little bit more experience. seem to be anything here. It looks a little bit weird, this pile, but not that I can interact with. It's really just that one part. Okay, Nina luckily isn't blinded. But we'll... No, Ryu is hitting for a nice multiple of the necessary damage. Hopefully, I'll feel very, very stupid for missing the part as soon as I get to it. Okay. Ah, I found it. Finally. I wasn't looking properly. It was well hidden, I'm not going to say anything against that, but... Finally we can fix the ship. After having some uncontrollable jolting muscle spasms. Okay. We finally got it. We'll have the ship repaired and hopefully leaving quickly. I do find it nice that on a ladder you can just phase through friends. I got all of them. Okay, here we go. Alright then, Ryu. Why don't we go to the ridge? Just a little while longer, Ryu. This is the engine room. Start the engine. Ease her out slowly. Left full rudder. Not sure if that's the... Engine steady. Set course for Rafala. Before I can give you the boat, we need to return to Rafala. Until then, well, it's a small boat, but please make yourself comfortable. Shakes a lot, doesn't it? Don't know if we can make it across the sea in this boat. What do you think? I know how to make repair. Do I know how to make repairs or what? Yeah, and I think I'd seriously better not touch anything. It feels good to be on the ocean, doesn't it, Ryu? Now that I think about it, no one told me how the boat was damaged this time. You see, you know about the black ship, sir? Maybe if we go all the way across the sea, we can learn everything about the Brood. And about you, Ryu. Black ship, you mean that large ship you can sometimes see off in the distance? You may not believe this, sir, but the black ship was here in the Middle Sea, sir. Huh? What's that? Looks like it's coming this way. A ship? Came out of nowhere. Right in front of us. We couldn't avoid it. Impossible. The black ship has only been seen on the outer sea. It can't navigate the shallow waters of the Middle Sea. Well... that looks like a pretty big black ship to me. It's gone. I wonder what it was. It's drifting, sir. Doesn't look like there's anyone on board either. If that's true, we should check it out. Could be a threat to our shipping lanes. Sir, we're home. It's Rafala. We've arrived in Rafala. It took us a while, but we can finally let you use the ship now. These two sailors will take you anywhere you ask them to. Thank you, Bade. We're planning on going over Wait. Let me handle this. Let me pilot the ship for them, Guildmaster. I'm sure, okay, Zig. Bait may have beaten me out for the lighthouse, and Shade is. But I'll show you that no one handles a boat better than me. Okay then, I'll be on the bridge. Let me know when you're ready to shove off. Zig's like that. But he's right about one thing. He's our best sailor. You're in good hands. Alright then. Be careful and good luck. You can bring the boat back anytime. Okay. Ready? Yes. This is it, my big chance. Here we go. So, where do you want to go? We out to sea? Are you sure about that? Why don't you go talk it over with everyone? And let me know when you come to a decision. No. Ladders are very magnetic. Cross the sea to meet with God. Even the Urkan would never have dreamed such a thing possible. Something tells me that crossing the sea isn't going to be easy. There's a reason why no one has done it before, right? I don't know how far it is to the other side, but the engine's running fine, so don't worry about that. Sure, Momo, you take care of the engine, I'll take care of other things. Yeah, Pico is not worried. The wind feels good, doesn't it, Ryu? I wonder what it's like on the other side of the ocean. We'll be the first to see it, won't we? So, ready? Okay, so which way are we heading? Across the ocean, huh? Figures. Thought you might say something like that. I suppose I should tell you. No one who's been out there has ever returned alive. Are you sure you still want to go? Okay. Well then, you're in good hands. Old Zig here is the best captain in Rafala. Now, no, in the world, if anyone can get you across the sea, I can. Who else would be crazy enough to try? Well, we have something here. The ship. This here be called Barsh, just a teeny little town. We all fishermen here, and that's what we all eat. The guild people, they buy their fish here and bring us bread and other things we be needing. You be Portugal's people new in Saincha. What's on the other side of the outer sea? Who knows? All we care about is where we can catch fish. That's very much fisherman-y like. One day I'm gonna go out on a outer sea. Just like the legendary Mariner. But there is a ship that can go to the outer sea. Yes, the black ship. It can go to the outer sea. Lately the mayor won't eat any fish. I'm worried, he keeps getting weaker and weaker. Our staple food's fish, you know, but the mayor, he doesn't like fish ever since he got sick. Now he hardly speaks to anyone. Fish. Fisher's cat food, I say. Not for people to be eaten. If they just stay here in the inner sea, there'd be no trouble. Why is it that men always want to go out to the outer sea? Daddy went out to sea. Okay, not another surprise Chrism gene. And I get 400 Zemi. If I had a chance, I'd like to go to the big city. And work hard, make things easier for my mum. I'm happy with the way things are, but... yeah, your son isn't. Yeah, this really just seems like a tiny village. But I can do some shopping. But he... no, he has more than fishing gear. Okay. Let's go 20 here. Let's buy some stuff here. I need Panacea. Let's buy some fishing gear. I haven't done much fishing yet. Maybe by the sea, but these weapons won't rust, guaranteed. Yeah, okay. Flying spear, a ruby scepter. The amber breastplate is a good one. Yeah, there isn't much here valuable enough to bring me there. I don't know if this inn looks like he's got some of our blood in him. Either that or he ate too much fish and ended up like that. Even in a place like this, we got an inn. Yeah, I'll pay 100 Zeni for the night. And I'll be taking a save as well. Nope. I'll be overwriting this one. Finally able to move on. Okay. Parsh looks pretty good. Okay, this is the passage between the middle and the outer sea. To the outer sea we go. We're almost there. You all better get back inside the boat. Yeah, these waves are too big for our small boat. Come on, turn around, Zig. It's too much. She'll break up, or we better go back. Oh, poor Ray. Pico isn't also looking any better. I'd hear stories, but never imagined it'd be that bad. I know I told you. If anyone could get you there, I could, but I don't know if I can do it in this boat. Hold on a minute. Are you trying to say that we should give up trying to get across? If the best sailor in Rafala can't do it, what are we supposed to do then? Sorry. Guess I just don't have what it takes to be like the legendary mariner. Legendary mariner? Could he take us across the ocean? It's not quite like that. We sailors have a legend about a sailor living here in the inner sea who came from the outer side of the ocean. But it's just a legend, a story. Even if it's only a legend, there has to be some truth behind it. Tell us about him. Well, you see, I don't really know much about him. There's a little town north of Rafala called Parsh. The mayor there might know something, maybe. Parsh it is then. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let me know when you're ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Ready to go? You're ready to go. Be careful. We'll be getting new boats, so use this one as much as you want. Ships are important to our business as a guild, but you helped us so much before, Bade couldn't refuse. Izik's gonna pilot the boat for you. I'll stay here and help Shade learn to walk. They're not always the nicest to one another, but they are family. Very much so. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that door in a... maybe forever. Maybe that's the first time I've ever seen that door. If you're going to use the ship, that means the sailors won't be busy, which means we will be. Nothing, nothing. Empty. Okay. Makes sense to be under the inn. But I've been to Parch before. This is what I wanted to do. Come on. I hope I have a few more fairies, to be honest. Okay, let's go through that again. 4 new fairies. And culture level rose. Help us, help us. Yes, yes, yes. It's up to you now. Now she'll be great as an innkeeper later. You'll do great work there. You'll do good work here. Po. I'm going to have you hunt a little bit more. Let's study culture a little bit more. Let's go into the wharf and take the ship. Okay, let's see if I can get the ship out here. Let's dock at Parch. Don't know exactly what should be different. Maybe we can confront the mayor. A legendary mariner. If I tell you the story again, you're just gonna give me more of that nasty fish to eat, aren't you? If all they got for me to eat's fish, well, I just sit here and starve to death, I will. When I'm dead, put my ashes in the Maekis River. Isn't there anything that can be done to cheer him up? Staple. Yeah, he doesn't like fish ever since he got steak. The mayor originally came from Central Windia. Maybe he's homesick for some Windian cooking. Well, I do know where Maekis is. Well then, let's go there. We need to dock at the wharf. Music is great, though. Okay, there is a question mark. That's going to just be bridge access, or is there something worse? Not worse, more. Is there possibly something more? Nope. That's a checkpoint. We have the coffee shop. We have the tower. Okay, that's not the formation I want to see. Carefully, the gonger. Yeah, he did survive, but couldn't run any Dragon Gene experiments. Go looking around the tower, you'll be needing some supplies, eh? That reminds me, did I equip... Okay, the poor Protobot should very much just be scrap after this. Tactics, form, attack, please. Since I'm back here already, This is the Maker's Gorge. But since I'm back here already now anyways... Got no idea where this leads. Is that another Yggdrasil? There's a few of them around. Do, 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 do. We're back at Jarl. Let's have a look. I need Pico to talk to them. Okay, so you can talk to the trees. My gosh, do you still have anything to teach me? Okay, maybe I do need to train Pico up a little bit as well. Not yet. Abilities. List of repair items needed. Oh, that was in camp what I'm looking for, wasn't it? I bet the mayor wants to eat something from his hometown. I'll bet if we get something from Makis. Master list, there we are. AP, power, and def. Okay. Yeah, that's not very... I think I need to... The one by the plant is a master if you got a wisdom fruit. I still have one. I still have one, but my current main goal is to get the 2 other or 1 more teleporter going. Is it going to... No, it's just... Okay. Always coming back to here and then... Now I should be all the way over this part of the map. Exactly. Let's talk with Emitai. Take him as a master. Wonderful house and prime real estate. Oh, I don't have enough money. Need to come back for this then. There was one more thing. Can I use this checkpoint? I don't think so. At least not yet. Yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, there is later on a way to come back. But not for now, and Sin City is not a place currently that I need to worry about anymore. Okay. That is going to... Again, at the castle. Where is relay point A? Okay, relay point A is currently inaccessible. But we have Makis over here. I would have guessed as much, that it is story locked. Especially since it's called another relay point. I'm guessing it's on the northern continent, and when I pass by it, I'll unlock it. Oh, we have a house here. This is Yilkov. He's pretty, isn't he? Her name is Miyuki, isn't she cute? I built my studio here for 2 reasons. Yes. One is because it's quiet here. 2 is because the shizu is too delicious, yes? Shizu is a rare delicacy to those outside makers, but we enjoy it often. It's prepared by kneading together the seeds of the shally tree with vinegar into a small bowl. Then you add a dash of horseradish, and finally it's topped off with a succulent fresh slice of mackerel. What do you want to know how to make shizu for? You want to get someone who hates fish to eat fish? Then shizu is the best choice. It's really good. You don't even know you're eating fish. Okay, let me show you how to make it. First of all, you put the mackerel on top of the shally seeds that have been put in vinegar and put on a little horseradish, and then squeeze it together. Mackerel is a fish. Only be caught here in the Makis River. If you want to try and catch it, there is a fishing spot just to the west of here. Shally seeds is a type of tree that grows close to water. Its seeds are really soft and white and go well with all sorts of foods. There's shally trees around here. If you shake them, you should be able to get some seeds. Anything else? Okay, I need pico for that. Vinegar. There's a liquid that has a bit of sour taste to it. If you mix it in with shally seeds, it tastes exquisite with fish. The coffee house. Okay, so that ingredient I can just buy. I have the horseradish. It's more like kneading than squeezing. I'll tell you what. Why don't you come back here after you get all the ingredients and I'll show you how. I don't want you to get confused if I tell you everything at once. Anything else you want to know? Thanks, you're welcome. Come back once you've got everything. I'll help you to put it all together. Okay. Okay, that's the tree that needs shaking. Let's do that right now. I thought it was a kick, but he is going to be very helpful. Yeah. Nina, you are going to need to sit by on the benches for now. Yeah, no, it's more like a headbutt. I got the shally seeds. Got some more. You were stung by a caterpillar. Okay. I can get a lot of them here. But I did manage to collect them, so that is very nice. I think I need to go around and get some more of the masters online and then have a look what might be the most interesting for Pico to really maximize his strength.
Get ready.
Said rod and lure. Balanced rod, long range and powerful. Okay. Directional buttons to make a rhythm. Okay. Okay, let's try maybe for a little bit more distance here. I think I need more power than this. And I'm not really managing. Okay. That might take a while.
Get ready.
No, there we go. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, I think I'll be practicing fishing off stream a little bit more. Let me get the rest of the ingredients. So I have the seeds. I don't think I can buy mackerel anywhere. I have the horseradish. I have a lot of seeds. So since we have Pico, I'm going to have a look for the Yggdrasil here, if that is going to be doing anything for us. You hear a voice inside your mind. Could it be Yggdrasil? Can you hear me? Do you understand me? My head is fuzzy. I can't think straight. Do you have anything that could help me? You have a wisdom fruit? Thank you. Finally, I can see things clearly again. Now I can share... Okay, I have no idea exactly how... I hereby give Pico my wisdom. Is there anyone else who wants to learn my wisdom? Let's put it down. Very well then, farewell. Let's hope that in camp we can have a look at what it does. I'll be switching Pico out. I do not exactly want to train him right now. It's not Gar, it's Nina I'm looking for. Hello, I always wanted to work as a waitress. I think the outfits are just so cute. Go, 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 go. Go. I've been using these as enhanced crops for a while, but lately they've a real strange taste to them. Phew, that was spicy. Should have ordered it mild. This vinegar's a little too sour, don't you think? Never thought about it, but vinegar goes good with curry. Dionzo, it looks like you've got some potential. What do you say? Want to become my apprentice? Well, hone your body like a knife. See you later. Okay, at least not yet, but I do have enough weapons. That was the issue when I came by here the first time. Hello, what are you looking for? But no vinegar. Not going quite to save yet. Me, I'm on my break. Is the vinegar in the kitchen? Must be important since you're bothering me when I'm eating. Oh, somebody is of the opinion that his enjoying of food is more important than anything else. The only good thing about those enhanced crops is they're cheap. Didn't they say they're buying from the tea house or the? They're buying from the coffee shop in Windia City. They're buying from there. It's our job to keep suspicious folk out. Let's have a look here. Welcome. Yum, yep, Shizu's the best. What, you've never heard of Shizu? It's like his speciality. I came here to see for myself why this cafe is so popular and steal their techniques for my own shop. Another girl fallen victims to my charms. Enjoy! Have you heard about what Princess Nina has been doing? I heard she's the one who arrested that McNeil fellow. Okay. Oh, this is the entrance to the... Yeah, this is the graveyard or cemetery. It being disintegrated into the city makes it more like a crypt rather than graveyards. Well, cemetery, I'm not 100% sure. Fresh baked bread, all you can eat. I'm aware that Princess Nina has left the castle, but I'm of the firm belief that she has a good reason for it. I always wanted to visit someplace outside Windia, but now I guess I'm too old. Maybe I can open up the teleporter for business. And Decoder, thank you very much for the follow-on kick. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Or is this... No, this isn't part of the shop. That dog out front is the son of the one we used to have. Takes after his father, sleeping all day like that. Hmm. Okay. Are people at camp saying anything about it? I guess things don't always go as planned, eh? Yeah, you're the reason it didn't go. How can anyone not like fish? It's good for you. Everyone knows that eating fish will make you smart. Doesn't it? That's just be told. You mean we gotta feed this old fart fish? Pico would probably eat anything. I think we're right there. Okay, let's rest up. Let's have another look at where she gets the... Let's have another talk with her and see where she gets the... things from. Yes, please. I get at the coffee house over in the east. Come back once you got everything, yes. Coffee shop. Should be able to get them from here. And they were talking about vinegar. Okay, let's just exit the other side. I should be able to find some vinegar around here. Hello, I always wanted to work as a waitress. Yeah, she likes the outfits. She found her curry spicy. Very sour vinegar. Do you know anyone big and strong who can pull the rope? I need someone to help get water out of the well. They might mean Gar. I just wish I could... Yeah, no, I can't. I could switch over the party in non-combat areas. In areas where there is no risk of... Well, risk. The developers should know which areas combat can happen in and which it can't. Okay, Gar, let's help the poor fella out by pulling some water up the well. I have no idea how big the bucket has to be that nobody else of the group can do it. Say, fella, you're up pretty strong there. Think you could help me for a minute? I need to get some water out of the well here. Okay, I'll tell you how it works. So listen carefully, okay? So I'm just pulling the rope. So first, you lower the rope by hitting the triangle button. When the bucket at the end of the rope hits water, you'll hear a splash. When you do, stop lowering the rope and also make sure you remember how many times you pushed the button, okay? Then use the directional buttons to move the bucket back and forth to get it into the water. Keep moving it until you hear the bucket filling up. Then you're done filling the bucket. Pull the bucket back up by pressing the X button. You have to press the X button the same number of times as you press the triangle button. Okay. And that's how we draw water, see? If you press the button too slowly, or if you don't listen carefully to the sounds, you'll mess up, so be careful. Got it? Want me to explain it one more time? No. It's good that I got the explanation, but... I failed. I don't know what went wrong. Didn't quite get it, eh? Let me know if you want to try again. Going to help me? Thanks. Good luck. You don't need me to explain how it works, do you? No. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. Do I need to be quicker? Doo-doo. How did that happen? I'm pretty sure I need to do this in order to get the vinegar. That's what I was guessing, that I have to do it. Well, we're getting close to the end of the stream for today, so I'll be able to practice both the fishing and this. Do I want to have it explained again? No. Okay, I'll listen to him one more time. And since there's 3 minutes left in the schedule, if I don't get it, I'll be going for a save and then practice it a little and try again next time. So lower with the triangle button. If it hits water, I'll hear a splash. Remember how many times you push the button. Okay, that part I've got not too much trouble. I have to do the same presses as the triangle button. No. Okay, it seems like I'm just failing randomly. It feels like that. Maybe I'm missing something. But from here on out, that will be for Friday. And I will be saving, yes. And this will be the end of today's stream. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you very much for watching. I'll have a quick look. Is there anybody we can raid? As always, your suggestions are very welcome. If you have a suggestion for somebody we could raid. There are a few people I know online right now. Fronia is streaming, but she's just chatting. She doesn't have a particular game she's currently playing, and Core... I don't think this is correct. She is playing Zelda, that is Skyward Sword. But I did only raid her yesterday, so... If I knew that... Okay, that seems to be quite a bit of some funny discussion there going on. I'm not exactly sure what it is about, but it does seem weird from what chat is saying. There isn't really, unfortunately, anybody else. Let's have a look what Toes and Ketchup have to do with one another by raiding Fronia. But first, I still have the schedule announcements. Well, not sure if calling it announcements by now is the correct word for it. But so, as I said, I'm going to be continuing to play Breath of Fire 3 next Friday. And then also I'll be reprising it next Monday. On Thursday, I'll be playing more Dyson Sphere Program. I'll try to get more of the items we need to build that Dyson Sphere in in the current construction system, and then we'll see of expanding it further. Then we have on the weekend we have more Monster Hunter. I'm not exactly sure with what game I'll be starting the weekend out, but I do know that on Sunday I'll absolutely be playing Generations Ultimate, and either Freedom 1, Freedom Unite, 4U, or GU. On request, actually, Rise and World are open. Wilds, until it gets performance patched, I'm not touching it. Times are going to be normal. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are going to be from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, and on Thursday I'm going to be streaming from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. So, nearing the end of our stream here, I want to thank you all very much for joining me and for watching. I hope you I hope you enjoyed the stream. As I said, we'll be raiding Fronia. As always with raids, I'd ask you to please be nice, please be kind. I do hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you enjoyed mine. And all that is really left for me to say is to wish you all a great time, and until we do see each other again, goodbye.
So much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome everyone. Welcome. I'm gonna go eat my buttered ketchup. You go do that. Welcome everyone. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. I am Fron or Jets. I said Fron already. Oh god, never mind. Fuck it. The intro's gone. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome everyone. Welcome. How are you doing? Let's go over the Bible. Pineapple on pizza. I don't think pineapple on pizza is that bad. I think fruit with ice cream is also acceptable. I don't like Marmite personally, but I'm not a hater. Milk with cereal is good. If you can tell me the right answers, then we can talk food. Fron, or whatever, rarer, Fron. Stream was good. I'm glad